Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. How's everyone doing? I hope you're ready for the weekend. Hope you're ready for the stream. Got your drink of choice, I assume. I actually have water. I say as I take a big old swallow of it. I also kind of have my dinner plate in front of me. So we'll be pausing for a moment or two to take bites. And Neon says, happy Friday. Connect says, evening. Hello, everyone. How are you? And Drive-By says, hi, all. Happy Friday. Looking good. Well, aren't you all sweet coming in? Like I said, I got my dinner plate in front of me. You know, you pick something and you go, oh, that'll be quick and easy. Forgetting that about 90% of the food around here is made by hand. So even chicken fingers take 3 times as long. Verde, where are you going? Verde! There she goes. Off wandering around. And Hypnotoad's over here. And Neon says, Drive-By victim, hello. So, we are actually out of stamina. Miss Bella, you should be doing an accent. What kind of accent? you mean like a Western accent? Also, how I connect. So, Mian! Hello, come here, dear. Haven't talked to you in a while.
Hi! I heard that the breach here in town used to be one of the tallest buildings
You got
in the
a
old
cowboy
world
hat.
metropolis.
Yes, I do.
It's still much shorter than the elevator in Tall Sky. Take it easy.
I still think Mion runs like her arms are made out of rubber. I mean, her arms are just flopping all over the place at her sides. Alright, so as you can tell, we finally figured out how to do pets. And I did check my mail again, because I knew I had some stuff from when I started the game that I had left there. Among those things was this outfit. Y'all come back now, you hear? Well, this is going to be a good stream, I guarantee. And if y'all can tell me where that came from, kudos to you. You've been around a while. Alright, we've watered that plant. So, we're learning how to take care of our pets. I do know that they like cactus-related things. Oh, and I did learn something. Hold on. So I was looking at tips for this game, and I got a tip that it's going to change a lot. So if you go to any storage chest, you can from there access any other storage chest. I was like, the heck? The heck is this? So we're going to grab a cactus spine. Not all the cactus spines. I just want one. There. Can I give you anything? I still can't gift him anything. So, these little guys, these, what do they call them? Thorny, I can't remember. They like cactus-related things. So they like the cactus spines, they like the cactus fruit. They also happen to like worm bait. So, we're going to work on, I don't know, training them up by giving them things like that. We're also going to take them out with us and see how well they fight. Because supposedly they fight with us. That is awesome tip. Now you move around items more easier. Yes, indeed. So I can go to just one chest, and I can go between the chests and not have to run from chest to chest to chest, and I'm like so happy about that. I was like, oh my god, how did I well, I was gonna say how did I miss that, but then I totally missed the auto sort button. Hypnotoad and Verde relationship is +8. Because, well, they have a place to sleep. They're happy about that. But yeah, one of the things I got when I checked my mail that I had forgotten from when I started the game is not... This isn't the full outfit here, so we're going to go... go to character, and we're going to unhide the outfit. So this is the actual outfit. You've got your leather chaps with some little fringe on the bottom. You've got your cowboy boots. You got your cowboy top with the suspenders. You've got the cowboy hat that Connect pointed out. So, the only change I really made in the outfit was that I really wanted, instead of those chaps, just the plain jeans. So, that's what you see. She's got her jeans on with the cowboy boots and the button-down cowboy shirt and the cowboy hat. Kind of wish I could change the color of the top, but other than that, I'm really digging it. What do y'all think? Oh no, everything needs watering! Ah! Hello, Hypnotoad.
Howdy.
Hey, Owen, are you free today? I think it would be fun to hang out. Give me a second. Hold on. So, Owen has been trying to hang out with me for a bit. We missed the last time because of the deputy ceremony. And we didn't get to hang out with him. Owen, hold on. My God. Hello?
I've been situated here in Sandrock for as long as I can remember. Right here at the Blue Moon. In a way, I guess you could say we grew together.
Did you see the Thorny Jumper? That's what they're called. I don't know if that was Verde or a Hypno Frog, but one of them ran by. So you want to play today, huh? You want to hang out. First, do you have any recipes? I just thought of a new recipe. I'm thinking of calling it tomato fish. I can't wait to get back at and try. I'll tell you about it next time I see you. What? Oh no, come back here. One Western RPG I played was a teacher turned gunslinger. When her class got caught in crossfire, she was Hispanic, named Maria Angelina Sofia Ramirez. I don't know if I said that correctly. Angelina Sofia Ramirez. That's actually sounds like a very traditionally Spanish name. Alright. Yes? Okay.
What's the plan today? I'm open to anything. Lead the way.
The play with Owen starts. Well, we're not going to be doing a whole all play. You're just going to have to hang out with me for a minute. Alright, we now know how to make the primary jewelry processing machine. Means I should grab I think it's just mini storage box. It is. I want to grab the data disks because I get the feeling we're gonna stop by and talk to Chi and start the next recipe. Okay, come on. I know you want to play. Okay, he's following me. He is a sweetheart. Huh, she kind of matches him today. Not intentionally. I had no clue he was stopping by. Alright. I didn't want him to run off. I'm on phone, so tiny scrolls take me a minute or two. No problem. I'm glad you're here. Alright, no. I guess then we'll do the Sandacudas. And I would do the coffee beans, but I don't think I'm going to get enough. So, everything else is like... Okay, no, this is outstanding. So, outstanding says this is the one... This is also outstanding. Outstanding. I think, maybe I don't think, I don't know. Think, is that Andre the Giant following you? No, that is Owen. He is the saloon keeper. We'll do the Bloodstone cars. Good looking guy, too. I'm not sure we're going to make him a romanceable character if we even decide to do any of that. But he is a good-looking guy. Alright, we have 6 of the 9 Sandacuda. It's pronounced like Barracuda. We need 2 more Bloodstone cores, but in order to do that, we need clay. Because of course we do. But first, Owen wants to play and we need to go talk to Chief. Come on. Don't worry, we'll be doing something, Owen. I wonder if we could do cooking with him. He seems to like it. Cooking, that is. Hello, Meerkat. Chief.
Remember, I'm not interested in simply fragments of an old relic. I want the whole device in one piece. I
know.
Remember, I'm not interested in
Alright. Research. So, we've completed tier 1 and 2 of all the component creating machines. The only thing we're missing here for tier 2 is the fire-powered, what the heck is that? Fire-powered generator. Generates power by burning almost anything. Alright, we'll research that. That will take 4 days. Oh, and speaking of days, hold on. So if we go to options... Okay, we have it at the longest day possible. Cowboy coffee, ranch beans, and firepower stew. That actually could probably be good. Fire pit. Silly spell changer. I don't know. I kind of like firepower stew. But this, if you think your day is going too fast, the lower you set the number, the slower your day will be. Now, by default, the slowest you can get your game speed without a mod is 0.6, which from what I can tell is about 30-ish minutes, 35 minutes in game. Sorry. But apparently there are mods for this game, and one of the mods will let you decrease the time in day as low as 0.1, though it's not recommended because it really messes with events. I haven't put a single mod in the game. We might look into that after we played a little more. Who knows? But I just thought I'd point that out because that was something that took me looking at tip videos to discover. Oh, where are you? There you are. But you took a minute to get out of there. What were you talking to T about, huh? Were you talking about me? You better not have been talking about me. I'm gonna kick your butt and whack-a-mole, okay? And as Katori, I think she runs this place, I'm not 100% certain.
If you can believe it, I've beaten Justice a few times at work. Just saying, watch your back. This ain't my first rodeo.
I'm gonna mute for just a second, okay? Alright, sorry about that. I think Owen enjoys playing whack-a-mole, so we're going to do that. We're going to... I'm not worried about it being that challenging. We're just doing this for fun. I missed one. That's okay. Alright. That was pretty good.
Outstanding accuracy, strength, and reflex. You've been practicing, ain't you? Well, you've made a believer out of me.
Now, if I'm right, each round of this costs like 50 coins. Yeah, it costs 50 coins. That's two-person whack-a-mole. I don't know what that over there is, but I heard if you lose to an NPC when you're playing games with them, you actually lose reputation with them. I don't really want to do that, so let's do this. Sure, let's play another game of whack-a-mole. It takes 3 social energy to do this. Ha! He got that one. Is there a... Yeah, there's a special skill. I didn't realize that. I totally appreciate the games you play. Harken on games I played in my youth. Well, I'm glad you appreciate them. This one's really kind of fun. I was surprised how much I've enjoyed it so far. Alright. We definitely handily beat him there.
Outstanding accuracy, strength, and reflex.
Alright, Owen. I think that's enough of that for now. I wonder what that is. Oh, that's how much friend energy we have right now. So, up top it shows what looks like boots. And each thing we do together subtracts from that. And I'm assuming if you subtract enough, then your time with your friend is over, or you could just end it yourself. Alright, I want that. We need that. We have Oculus Amendment. My husband loves his Microsoft Flight with top of the line graphic crammed, etc. to be as realistic as possible. I can sort of understand why you'd want something like that to be realistic. I don't want all of those. Let's get about 30 of them. There. Come on, you want to go sand fishing with me? Oh, I also need to make bloodstone cores. But I need clay. That's right, I need clay. You totally love old school? Well, I mean, you're probably like me, grew up with old school. Doesn't look like I got a single bit of clay out of those. Bunny! Apparently we can't tame the bunny. Put the sand trap up here. Alright, we need... We don't need the large one, but we're going to grab it anyway. Alright, we gotta wait. Wait. Okay, we caught 2. Caught another big one. This is probably some of the more fun fishing in a farming sim. And I know I've mentioned that before, but it's worth mentioning again. Just one? I might have enough, but we'll do 1 or 2 more. I need these for the one of the commissions I took. Alright, I think that does it. Now, I don't know if Owen here knows how to fight. I have not tested that. I don't see any weapons upon him, so I'm guessing no. You graduated in 88. Then you know exactly what I mean. Because I graduated in 89. That, we're not going to grab that, but we need to come over here and turn these in. Hello, RVO. You wanted some fish? Here you go. Thank you. Hopefully this will start to quell Amira's rage. She gets mad when I binge. We got 531 goals and some reputation and all that other stuff. Owen. I wonder if part of hanging out might include going and eating together. If he was tavern brawling is his fighting style. True. I mean, we could see if he'll go in the mine with me, or the breach with me. Actually, no, let's not do the breach. The breach is timed. I know where we can go. Hopefully he's keeping up. I am not slowing down for him. Dude, you're slow. You're slow. Speed up. Shake a leg. I don't know if he'll come down here with me, but we're going to try. And he cannot come in here with me. Oh, he can. Is the city named Tombstone? No, the city is named Sandrock. The city is literally named Sandrock. Okay, now we have the answer to that question. No, he will not come down here with us. I wonder if that also finished our session, or if he'll wait for me. Makes sense. It's made of sand and rock. Yep. Shoot. I'm going to go down there because I don't know my way out. I'd have to dig my way out, and I'm not quite ready to do that yet. I would do that if it was still early enough in the day. But not when it's this late in the day. Yellowstone, Redstone, also very common names, I bet. Oh, he's waiting for me out here. Alright. So, the answer to that question is no, he's not going to be the type to go in and fight with us. Now, Penn was. And Penn followed me right into battle. That was fun. And Penn turned out to be a handy fighter. Now he does use his fist. Sorry, buddy, but I have got to get this scrap. I don't pay 200 gold a week to let this stuff sit. Does he at least carry stuff to pull his weight? Well, usually he's not hanging out with me. And he actually specifically asked if we wanted to hang out and play today. That's why we went and did a couple of rounds of the whack-a-mole. Because he seems to like doing whack-a-mole. Alright, come on, buddy. Yeah, so I'm done here. Alright, let's go back to your saloon. Shall we? Where are you? Oh, there you are. So slow. So he's eye candy? Eye roll. He seems to be pretty much eye candy, yes. But he can cook. And I have learned some recipes from him, so I guess there is that. And hang out, interact. I guess we don't have a lot of options. I can only observe right now. Alright, I guess we're gonna end our hangout.
If you're trying to make people happy, then it's not a waste of time. What I mean is, don't worry. Today wasn't that bad.
In other words, you didn't really like it, but, well, I'm sorry. Maybe you should come hang out when I'm not in the middle of doing other stuff. Huh? I guess I'm gonna have to look up and see what he likes to do during hangouts. Nemo. Hi. Actually, we have a few of the people in here. Ernest is a newspaper reporter from out of town. Oh, he's against distracting the Madons. That's your one job, dude. So, yeah. This guy's from out of town. He's a very nosy newspaper reporter, but he also seems to be a kind of nice guy. Jensen is the station conductor. Jasmine might be Owen's daughter, I'm not sure. I'm not certain whose daughter Jasmine is. Of course, we've met Owen. Hugo is, I can't remember her name, but his mom lives in town. Nemo's a very cute cat. Do bait and switch move, make him the meat shield. Very funny, but like I said, he wouldn't even come in the mine with me. Rocky is married and has a little toddler. He also runs the salvage yard. Burgess is part of the Church of Light. He's actually a rather nice kid. Unsur is really nice. He is kind of like a deputy in the town. Hi.
Hey, I wanted to commission some homemade paint, but your boss said it was too small of a task to put on the board. Then he said some kind of greedy stuff. Do you think you could help me out?
Sure.
Cool. Actually, I was thinking we could enjoy the paint together. I'm taking the day off to paint my walls 3 days from now. Do you want to bring over the paint then so we can paint then?
Sure.
That's great news. We're going to have a really good time. See you then. Don't forget the paint. That's the most important part of painting.
I've just barely gotten to know Unsur so far, but he's a nice guy. Now, if I'm right, he would join you in a fight. Alright, we need pigment. If we're going to make paint, we need pigment. Hopefully that's going to be enough. I think I need the recipe. I actually might already have the recipe. I didn't see it on in that list. Folks, add your commentary. I'm sure you've got fun to inject. Yeah. Let me know that I suck, or I don't suck, or whatever you want to say. Think. There we go. Alright. We have stuff to put away. Nothing under artifacts. Definitely nothing under artifacts 2. Nothing under clothes components. Nope. Dump box. Nope. Fruits and veg. Fuel. Gardening. Junk. I don't have anything for me. I wonder if I could just hit... Yeah, I could just hit the button. Oh, this is even faster. This is so much better. Now, that should have gone under the mini box. Why? Oh, I know why it didn't. Because I have all of them. Okay. There we go. Ah! We have plants to gather. And this here is a coffee tea tree seed. So a lot of these plants do double duty. Like you have a pomado plant that grows tomatoes and potatoes. You have a coffee tea tree that grows coffee and tea, and so on and so forth. So I kind of found rather interesting. That goes under wooden fiber. And then we have one that goes under gardening. We still need clay. Hold on, I forgot. There's something else. So we do have to go to the salvage abandoned ruins for the clay. Gamer World's starting 30 minutes later, so got a little more chill time tonight. Oh, well thank you. I'm glad you have chosen to spend it here. I appreciate it. Oh, we got some bronze rivets. Don't need them right now, but we have them. we should be making stuff. That's something else we should be doing, especially here at the recycler. Wood, stone, copper, mechanical, rubber, fine wood. Which do we want to... We're gonna go with the rubber. And of course, our pets are nowhere in sight. But if I remember right, you can actually go to the house and select which pet you wish to assign. Oh, no! Okay. I wonder if you can summon them to you. Not from here, it looks like. Knowledge, calendar, social handbook, mission, map, inventory, character. Yeah, I'm still learning the pet stuff, if you can't tell already. Album, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. I don't think... Oh, wait. Here. No. So, Orvio and Owen are my buddies. Next week is called Cthulhu Month. It's longer each session and totally building to tension, suspense, insanity, chaotic explosion that no one knows until it happens. Yeah. Call of Cthulhu looks like it's a lot of fun. A lot of crazy fun. So, these are all still strangers. Vivi is Hugo's mom. Nice lady. And you can tell I like know nothing about most of these characters because I barely spend any time talking to them. But yeah, there's Rocky. And Rocky's wife, Crystal. So Crystal is Rocky's wife. And Pebbles is their son. Cute kid. And then we have Fang, who is apparently like one of the most challenging characters to get friend or romance status with. Cute guy. Not worth it. I mean, it's worth eventually making friends with him. Because the more you help him out, the more different health potions and stuff he'll make to sell. Yan is our boss. And an absolute butthole. The man sits on his butt all day doing jack diddly. And yet he seems to have the most points of any of the builder workshops in town. No. He's definitely cheating. There's Unsor. He's the one that wants to hang out in 3 days and paint his walls. Justice is his boss and the sheriff in town, or the head of the civil car. Macchiato is a very cute little cat. And apparently we can adopt him if we get him high enough. So, Grace is bartender at Owen's bar. Pen Pen is the self-proclaimed protector of Sandrock. He's good at protecting people and fighting monsters. Not everyone likes his grandiose style. Sometimes he cares too much about appearance and makes some unreasonable remarks. I like Pen. And, like I said, I took him fighting with me into the breach, and he did pretty good. So, Mian is my fellow builder. She showed up the same time I did. Elsie is the daughter of, hold on, Cooper and Mabel. She's a brat. That's what I'm going to say about it. She is an absolute brat. And Heidi runs the architecture store in town. But out of all that, I still don't see where I'm supposed to interact with the pets at, so. I'll have to wait until I see one of them and interact with them directly. Supposedly you can get them to follow you around and they'll fight with you. I don't know. Oh, there's one. There's one of them right now. See him? Or her? I don't know if that's Hypnotoad or Verde. We're about to find out. That's Hypnotoad. Come on. Come on, Hypno. Are you gonna come in here? Hi. Ah, squish. Come on. I wonder. Hold on. Dispatch, lead, stay. Lead. Okay, now he's following me. Now I need one of these. Not all of them, just one. Alright, where are you? I have a cactus fruit for you. And he very much likes cactus fruit. Ah, squish! Now where, I'm waiting for, oh there she is, You see her? For some reason pets, they go off if they don't have any like commands from you, like you haven't sent them off to fetch anything, or anything like that. They will go and do their own thing. Especially I guess because I have just gotten them, so they don't really know me that well yet. And I better get another cactus fruit. Hello, Verde. Ah, squish! And I want you to follow me. And I want to give you that. Ah, squish! Alright, now, they're following me around. I should get them to stay. But then, I'm afraid I'd have to go through all the trouble of gathering them. Oh, they followed me to bed. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and if you still have letters you haven't responded to, go and check. Hold on. Alright. Let's get up. We still have other things that are in our inventory, or in our mailbox from when I started the game that I just haven't taken out yet. But they're actually talking specifically about this letter from a mysterious admirer that I honestly didn't want to answer, but I guess I'm gonna have to check it out now. So that was, we have one pomado seed. Out of the plants that we gathered, we only got one. Fudge. Alright. I guess we'll plant it over here. Now planting's kind of interesting too. So, you create a square out of straw. And then within that square, you can plant your seeds. Now, pomado seed takes a 1x1 square. Things like the coffee tea tree take up 3x3. I think that's good for now. Oh, one more thing, and I don't necessarily have to do this, but in the event that there's a sandstorm, I always try to get my dew on the day. Because water is super duper important. You need to keep your machines cool. In order to do that, you need water. Oh dear, okay. Where do I make paint at? Where do I make paint at? You know what? I don't even know. Oh boy. And I took that quest, and it has a time limit. And I don't know, I think I'm gonna fail it. That's gonna suck. Because I think if I fail it, I don't ever get to advance the story with him. Alright, hold on. I'm looking for... not the refiner. I doubt it's gonna be the refiner. No. Blender? See details. Paint. I need the blender to make paint. I don't have any bearings though. From the recycler. That's this thing. And that's probably going to be from iron scrap, which means I would need to upgrade this. Yep, I'm gonna, oh man, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail so bad. No, I don't want to do that. Fuel. So the only way I can get these things are from the recycler. Wait, no, not the recycler, the refiner. Wasn't it? No, you're going to learn what not to do next time, right? Alright, blender. Bearing. Yeah, from recycler. But, now it says regular recycler, it doesn't say. It doesn't say anything about civil recycler. Hold on. Nope. 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 Oh! We can get it. Hold on. We can get it. I was thinking that was under steel and not the regular mechanical scrap. Okay. Oh, we might be in business after all. And we even have bearings. We don't have a bronze blade. We have the steel bars. We have the engine. So all we need is a bronze blade. And where does a bronze blade come from? Work table. Oh my god, we might be able to do this after all. I might have been freaked out for nothing. We can make one bronze blade. Alright, we have the bronze blade. We have a blender. Mixes various raw materials using a spinning metal blade, can dice things into powder, puree things into liquid form, and be used industrially or domestically. Now where the heck are we putting this? Now that we've gone through all the trouble and stress of making one. How big is it? It's not as big as I expected it to be. But I don't think we're going to put it right in the doorway. Alright, we'll put it right there for now. Paint! We can make paint! Alright. Fuel it up. We have the yellow lavender, we have the niter. We can make paint. Alright, so that is working. We will have the paint in time for the special event. Now we need the clay. And if I remember right, the clay is only in 2 places and only one of them I can get to. The salvage abandoned ruins and the ceramic gate. I've never heard of the ceramic gate, so we have time. We better get started. Oh yeah. A letter. So they actually gave me a photo of a beautiful desert landscape, but they refused to sign it. And then I could say, thanks for the compliments. This is the second time you wrote to me and you still didn't leave your name. I'll leave this in the letter box again for you. I feel like we're going to be best friends. Are these letters meant to be romantic? This is the second time you wrote me and you didn't leave your name. I'll leave this in the mailbox. You don't have to be shy. You can talk to me. Or this is weird. Don't send me on my letters. I'm going to leave this in my mailbox. Maybe you'll see it. If you really get the urge to send one, just write one to yourself instead. I don't like this. P.S. It's weird to check other people's letter boxes too. So which one of these? This is the second anonymous letter I've got. Now, they seem really nice and they keep giving me things, But who the heck is this? I'm definitely not going with number 2. Because, yuck. I could go for number 1. But then it's like, it ends, I feel like we're going to be best friends. And again, not really. Yuck. Out of the options, I just like, I want to say this is weird. Just go away. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I want to see what else they're going to send me. So what should I do? I mean, I'm trying to get a clue as to who is sending it. I think the first time they sent me, like, water or something. Can't remember what. This time they sent me a photograph of a desert scene, which actually was a very nice one. I'll go. I went with the first one because I'm a sucker for punishment. I have got to see what else they're going to send. All right, so that's done. Okay, y'all are following. That's good. Do we have some food? We have food, right? Yes. Especially stamina food. Oh shoot, I didn't wait for them to join me. Oh, they joined me anyway. Okay. Now hopefully they're not going to die down here. I don't think they're going to die. I think they just like get knocked out and wake up again after a certain amount of time. Are they coming in with me? Maybe they don't come in here with me. I guess we're going down here. Definitely want that. But mostly what we want is to dig into this stuff, because that's where our clay's at. Wonder how much clay I have so far. Only 3. We need, I think, at least 10. Of course, now that we're in here, we're also going to have to figure out our way out. Nope, not there. Not there. Oh, I can get back up here. If I'm careful, I can get back up here. Okay. That's useful. Ooh, power stones. We have 11 clay. We might as well grab the copper then. Since we know we can get out. Well, I also want to dig in here to see if there's a way forward, too. Wait. Did I see something? Or was that my imagination? It's like the cozy version of Gamma World. I don't know what the catastrophe was that caused all this, but there are like robots in here. This used to be like an old mall. It was like a huge, gigantic mall. And there are like cleaner robots and stuff like that that will attack you because they've kind of gone berserk. How are we doing? 125. Time is it in the game? Okay, we got time. Plenty of time. Okay, copper. Looks like it should be a door. I figure I better keep going and get some more clay while I'm doing this. And 10. How much 10 have I gotten? 20 10. So that's good. Because we need the 10 for making bronze. Alright, we're running out of stamina here. Love you, girlfriend. Gotta pop off to ammo up for Final Gamma World before Call of Cthulhu. October Marathon of Suspense. Alright. Well, you take care and have fun. And, well, tell everyone I said hi. Because I haven't forgotten anyone. But yeah, have a lot of fun. And, try to stay alive. Will do. Hope to see you pop in. Ah, no. Okay, try this again. Alright, we got in there last time. Come on. There we go. Got it. That's why we left that spot. We didn't dig that down too deep. Art Museum piece 3. Golden Bullhead piece 3. Trying to think. I already own 3 of them. I don't own any of the Art Museum pieces though. I don't really want it right now. I can get it again. You can get it somewhere else, some other time. Hi, babies. Oh, y'all sat there and waited for me. You're so good. Come on. Come on, get up here. Yep, no, come up here. Okay. Okay. You're just hanging on by your claws there, aren't you, buddy? I do not have enough stamina to get this scrap unless I eat through all my fish. But we got what we needed, so let's get back to base. Oh, there's our paint all ready for us. Nice. See. We need mini storage box. We need the scrap box. We need the wood and fiber, I think. No. No. The metal and stone. And I think clay goes... Wait, no. Clay is supposed to go in wood and fiber, isn't it? I'm gonna put it under stone, though. Okay, and power stones go under fuel. Okay. So, now. We need to get the other bloodstone cores, which are under components. And we can turn that one in. And now we'll leave the paints there. Laurel. Hello. Oh, Hugo. Hello, Hugo. Here's your commission, sir.
Thank you.
And how much am I getting for it? 716 goals. I would have gotten a bonus, but I didn't have it done on the day. Anything else I can do? Hardwood sticks. Might even have some. Hardwood planks. Same guy for both of these. So we go ahead and look at missions. Okay, I do need to make them both. I seem to have plenty of the hardwood for them, though. I need hardwood sticks, hardwood planks, and that should be at the processor. Okay, hardwood sticks, hardwood planks. We got a couple minutes on both of them. Might get it in time to take it in. And we have updated the watching paint dry mission. The paint is ready. Take them to Unsure. Well, while we're waiting for that, come on. I'm going to test something out with y'all. I want to see how y'all fare in a fight, or if you'll even fight. You might not fight because we barely know each other yet. But we're going to test that out. And we're going to test that out on the roosters. Oh, well, they didn't get a chance to do much. Oh, wait. They do fight. They do fight. Oh my goodness. Okay. That answers that question. They actually fight, and they fight quite handily. Which I was surprised at. Oh. Ha. And they're hit, since he's attacking me, that gives them a chance to practice. Not bad, little ones. Not bad at all. Alright. Oh, he doesn't know which way to turn. Ouch. Careful, little one. Alright. Okay, I think that's enough practice for now. Y'all did very good. Y'all did do very good. Well, I have my answer. At least on the landscape here, they will fight with me. I'm assuming that they will level up like any other creature does as they get better at fighting. Okay, artifacts, components, maybe? Yes. Fruit and veg. Fuel. Gardening. I don't think I have anything for gardening. Meats, I do have that. Don't think I have anything. Yeah, I did have something for metal and stone. Mini storage box. No. Oh, yes. Scrap water, wooden fiber. And then water. Now, we have 2 of 3 of that. We're almost done with the hardwood sticks. We have the hardwood planks. "20 seconds. Hurry up. Why do you take so long? Go faster." Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, well, while they're doing that, I'll go grab the old mechanical parts that we just did. And then we'll refill this. I don't think I have any fuel left. Oh, I did have some fuel left, didn't I? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, got it. Now let's see if we are in time to turn these in. Oh, and look, here he comes. That is handy. Rian. Hi. Here. That! Rian! Come back here. Here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you finished my commission already, dang. Now I guess I got no excuse. Thanks a lot, I guess. Here, your other commission.
Oh, thank you.
So we got 461 from the first one. We got 505 from the second one. We actually just barely managed to finish that in time. So we are up to 10,733 goals. Now, 10,000 is just enough for the next land expansion. However, that would leave us with only 733 goals, and I don't think so. So, we're going to keep going. But, yeah. We can go over here, we can click this. 10,000 goals. It actually not only increases our yard size, but it increases other stats. So your max home stat bonuses will increase. From 731, 715 to 731 of 880. Okay, so you'll go from 715 to 880 hit health. Or, not overall. Hold on. Let me back that train of thought up. Your bonus health points, which is on top of whatever you already have, will go from 715 to 880. Your maximum damage will go from 88 to 110. Your defense will go from 88 to 110. Your stamina will increase by another 5. Your luck will increase by 22. These are bonuses. They're not your default stats, because I know I have like 3,700 health. So I get 700 of that health just comes from the house, which is kind of sneaky. Now that you think about it, they really kind of pushing that upgrade. You know, if you upgrade this, you're also upgrading that. So if you upgrade your base, you're also upgrading your base stats for your character. Verde, what was that about? Now I'm wondering, if supposedly I can send them out, I can dispatch them to collect goods collected by pets during dispatch will be sent to delivery box, huh? I can send them to dig. I can send them to do combat for 16 hours. I can send them to collect water for 10 hours. I bet you they really like the digging, but I'm going to see what happens if I send them out to collect water. Alright. Alright, I've sent Hypnotoad out. I'm going to send Verde out too. So they are going to go out for the next 10 hours, which is until morning. And they're going to go collect water. We'll see how much water they bring me back in the morning. Dregs and a bearing. Well, we used up that bearing, so I guess it's a good thing we've gotten some more since then. Now, for our story, we need to be doing the trusses. But in order to do the trusses, I need a lot more steel bars. I think I have 3 bronze frames so far. But since I need to make 2 of these things, I need to make 3 more bronze frames. So, I need more rivets. And that is the grinder. But I don't want to make that many at once. So we're going to make 3 for the moment. And over here, we need to get some more hardwood. Oh, let's make a few wood boards. I can afford to do that. So we'll make 10 of those here. And over here, we'll make 5 rubber shells. They're always useful for something. And over here at the tailor machine, we'll go with we can't make wool cloth. And we still don't have this coarse leather that we need to make tanned leather. So, I bet you that is here. Maybe not. I bet you anything, there's probably a tanning rack of some sort that I haven't made yet. A drying rack. Let's see. Paper. Nope, not the drying rack. Okay, tailoring machine. Drying rack. Refiner. I doubt it's the refiner. It's not that. Hold on. I keep forgetting. If I hover over something, it will tell me what I need to make it. No, it just says from monsters. So literally, I have to kill animals to get this tanned leather. Made by dehairing, tanning, and dyeing animal hides. But it says from monsters. Okay. And I need 3 tanned leathers to make a small bag. Easy to carry across the waist, decorated with bronze rivets. Individual and very practical, which I'm thinking means I can put a couple things in it. For now, we're just going to go ahead and make some rough cloth. Alright, so got everything working on something. And I still need graphite. It says from the quarry and the Gecko Station abandoned ruins. Yeah, I don't know where the quarry is. I know where the Gecko Station abandoned ruins are, but I can't access them right now. So how do I get the graphite to make the steel bars to make everything I need to advance the story? That I'm still going to have to look up. Luckily, there doesn't seem to be a time limit on that one. Because it would kind of suck if there was. Alright. We're pretty much out of stamina. We have everything going. We've sent the pets out for water. We might as well go to bed. There's not much else we can do now. Oh, there's one more thing. Because I wanted to show y'all something else that's in my mailbox. I just haven't pulled it out because I don't have room to store this stuff yet. So if we go under here, 4 East Furniture Pack. It says, thank you very much for your DLC purchase. Yes, I got some DLC for the game. It is because of your trust and continued support that we were able to work hard and make my time at Sandrock a possibility. Please note that the purchase content you have received can be claimed from this letter. We hope you enjoy it and that it adds more color to your time in Sandrock. Once again, thank you, and we wish you a joyful time in Sandrock, the dev team. And like I said, this all showed up day 1 when I opened up the character for the first time. But there's an elegant cabinet in here. There's an elegant desk. There's an elegant lamp. There's an elegant large bed. An elegant wardrobe. An elegant couch. An elegant stool. There's an elegant round table, an elegant wooden chair, and an elegant rug. I do not have space to put these things, so that's why they're still in there. Although I'm thinking I might upgrade from the furniture I'm using to that, if the stats on that stuff are comparable to the stats on the furniture I'm using. Because the furniture increases your overall stats too, because it's part of upgrading your base. But right now I've got the cute set, so we got the cute refrigerator, the cute modular cabinet, the cute cassette player, the cute square table, cute armchair, cute lazy sofa, cute round table, cute cabinet, cute stool. There's the picture that the guy sent me. Right there. We can't really see it, but it's pretty much a desert dune scene. Very pretty colors. The cute bed and the cute dresser. And then we got this at the first festival we went to. Cat on a cacto-lantern. Cat on a cacto-lantern. Ugh, say that 3 times fast. And we also got that at the festival, the Winter Solstice Yakmal balloon. And we're keeping it in the house because reasons. I could probably put it on the roof, I don't know. Right, now we're going to sleep. And we are awake. And have our animals returned yet? Oh, hello, RVO. I woke up today with a deep desire to hang out with you. Are you free? Oh, man. Come on, guys. From Nia. I bumped into someone from school the other day. You remember 47? He sat right behind you, always cheated off your tests in class. Oh, wait, you didn't know that, did you? Well, anyway, I hadn't seen him in years. Turns out he's a builder now as well. The kids at school were always kind of spiteful about you wanting to be a builder. They'd always make fun of it like it was stupid and dangerous. 47 said that loads of them actually ended up becoming builders too. Oh, absolute hypocrites. At least you and 47 stuck to your dreams. You know, I think that being a builder and planting are pretty similar. Both professions are just trying to bring life into things. They're both super tough as well. Like, I think it's something that takes ages to master. But I really think overall it's pretty fulfilling. What do you think? Oh yeah, you'll never believe this. You know how I'm just the most beautiful person in the world, right? Well, 47 knew it. He told me he used to like me when we were in school. I can't say I'm surprised. I know I just have that kind of effect on people. Ha ha ha. When he told me, I kind of just said, oh, that's nice. I didn't really know what to say. All this love stuff is too complicated. I'm just going to stick to my flowers. They take enough care as it is. They're a bloody nuisance sometimes. But seriously, they do need the right amount of nourishment, like you can't forget to water them. If you're growing stuff over in Sandrock, you have to make sure you're giving them enough care. Right, I think I went on a bit this time, but you know, you need these letters or you'll break down in tears. Your friend forever, Nia. So that's your friend from home? So, we can say he cheated on me. Are you serious? I can't believe it. It really doesn't do well to just copy other people's work. Creativity is a huge part of being a builder. Or you can say that's interesting. Planting and building are similar. On you, he didn't have you mixed up with someone else. I reckon he probably needs glasses. I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm sure plenty of people swooning over you. Or whoops, I should go water him now. Lucky you reminded me. I'm going to go with the last one because she really does like plants. So kind of teasing her about not taking care of my plants just seems like the perfect thing to do. I know that's probably mean, but I think she can handle a little ribbing. Really, RBO?
You know, I was hoping I'd see something shimmering today, and sure enough, here you are with those great big gleaming eyes of yours. I can hardly look away. Buy something?
Oh my god. Alright.
Be seeing ya.
Yep. Alright, you better head on to church yourself. I have to figure out what the hangouts are about. I'm thinking each of these characters likes something different. I just don't know what they like. Soup pot, switchboard, pumping pipe, bloodstone saws. I might be able to do that, but nah. Braised meat. I can do braised meat. I'll accept that one. And I like being able to feed the guys at the scrapyard as a thank you. So we're at 32.44, and there is Yan going up again, even though he doesn't do Jack and Deadly. I don't know how he keeps going up like he does. Alright, so we need to make 4 braised meats. which we can do. So we'll let that start. There's nothing in the delivery box right now, so the pets aren't back yet. Tin ore, iron ore, manganese, some data disks, microchip, engine, I do always try to buy some of the tin because reasons. So we'll at least buy 10 of those. You got a keen eye, pal. We got plenty of stone. I'll buy 10 of the iron too, because you can always use it. Oh, a robot. Somebody dragged a robot out from down there. We got some simple circuits out of it. Or we did completely destroy it. Can we go inside? Well, we can't go back there. So I guess up here was probably where the driver sat. I still say it looks more like a subway car than a bus, but I guess in this world they would think it's the same thing. Hey Bella, have a good stream. Well, thank you, Kaladin. Always appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Hopefully everything's going good with you. Alright, we got everything we can from here. Going good, thank you. No problem. Alright, let's head back. Oh, grab that sandworm. Maybe we'll do a little sand fishing today. I think we need to replenish our supply of sandworms. And our supply of fish. Water the plant. Huh. I think that has it's starting to develop a permacrust. Maybe I should plant something in it. We might as well plant a couple things. We'll do a couple wheat too. Yeah, if you plant stuff in the same spots for long enough, they develop kind of a permacrust on them. Pet Hypnotoad rose to level 5. Nice. And Verde rose to level 5. So awesome. Sending them out leveled them up really fast. Okay. We need to go to scrap. We need to go to metal components. We need to go to metal and stone. We need to go to wood and fiber. Speaking of which, we need to go get wood. We need to go to regular components. The mini storage box. And that goes in there. Fuel. We also need to turn in, let's see, braised meat. Okay. We also need to turn in the paint. Ah! Oh wow! They got us 5 water, 41 dews, 12 sandworms, and I did not see what the heck are you doing in here? Get out of my base. Get out of my base. Go. Get out of my base. Speaking of water, we should probably grab all of that too. So they brought me 5 water and 41 dew. Nice. A Scorpster. Ooh, that's for fishing. That I remember, that's for fishing. So that's gonna go under mini storage. That's our first scorpion we can use for fishing with. Wooden fiber. So it turned out to be very, very, very useful. And I think I'm going to let them sleep now, because I sent them out after they went off fighting a bunch. We have, I think everybody's going to be up at the church, so I should be able to just find. Okay, so this NPC's name is C-O-H-H, period. This is the last time I buy discounted train tickets. Dude, rude. This is my home. Sandrock stockpile, which is locked up, so we can't access it. Here's the church, which apparently there's some spiral stairs leading up to the top tower there, which I've never bothered to figure out how to get to.
We get dealt one hand.
Guess I never thought of it like
Ain't no
that.
changing the cards.
Hey, Rocky.
We can't change the past, but with Telesis,
Here you go. The food for your crew. Thanks,
Hey,
Biller.
thanks.
Oh, no, it's not for his crew, it's for his son. Pebble's been eating more and more lately, growing into his old man.
This
we can
robotic
change
life
the
is so
future.
cool.
And we got 800 goals from that. Owen's got an exclamation
morning,
point. Oh, part-time work for the Blue Moon Saloon. I checked our stock of fish recently, but it seems we're running a little low. You mind catching a few?
Yep.
Today,
I need
will be
6
one of
sand
the
carts.
Much different than in
struggles.
Tall Sky.
Well, we've got plenty of sand
Uh-huh.
carp. So, here you
Oh,
go.
I don't
Yep.
need to remind y'all that Sandrock ain't exactly the most
And we got
luxurious of
346
resorts.
goals from that. And I thought Unsor
It
would
ain't
be
fair.
here, but I
hear
don't
from
see
time
him.
to time.
So I guess he must be out patrolling. Talk to Unsor. He's down there. I wonder. Well, I didn't quite make it on the roof like I was hoping, but we have learned that we can jump down things and apparently not hurt ourselves. At least not in town. Unsor? Hi.
Hey there. You should use the combat square whenever possible. It'll give you valuable fighting experience.
The combat square, huh? Okay.
See you.
Huh. Apparently we have to talk to Unsor in a specific place. Oh, and it automatically starts the, cutscene.
Whew. Nice work. The hardest part is behind us. First, some music to set the mood.
The mood? We're watching paint dry.
Now it's time to sit back and enjoy the show.
You mean watching paint dry?
Yep, you've heard the stories. But did you ever think you'd really be living it? Watching paint dry. If you look really close, you can see the thicker parts of the paint slowly drip down and even out.
Wait for the paint to
This
dry.
is one of my favorite things in the whole world.
Dude likes watching paint dry. Literally.
You can't beat the smell either.
You're high. You're literally getting high off paint fumes, dude.
I make my strokes extra globby, so it's easier to see it drip.
Oh my god, Unsor.
But for a beginner, you might want to focus on a point. Remember the paint. Close your eyes for about 10 minutes. Then when you open them, you'll definitely see the difference. Looks like the paint is dry. Well, you know what they say. Nothing good can last forever.
Your calm meditation with Unsor watching paint dry has cleared your mind and given you a stronger sense of purpose. Luck increased by 20 for 24
Did you
hours.
enjoy yourself? My favorite part was when the paint dried.
Apparently it was.
Well, I'm beat. That was more than enough excitement for one day. I'll catch you later.
He's actually going to bed after that. Dude wore himself out watching paint dry. Holy smokes. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say about that. Alright, we need... I think we need to gather some stuff. Guess we can try the lower level. Hopefully we don't get our butts kicked, but if we do, we do. What's in this vending machine? Usual stuff. Yeah. Yeah, usual stuff. Alright. And we got a buff effect, health point 1% every 1 second. A level 18 hot honey barbecue bumble ant. A trotter. Oh, no chests so far. A wild yak mole. A disgruntled secretary. Make sure there's no chest I'm missing. I have to also keep an eye on the time. We have a time limit to get through this. Okay, a hauler up here. A damage sweeper. And they will still try to attack you even though they're damaged. Whoa, all sorts of mobs in here. I have not seen a single chest so far. Another damage sweeper. Shoot. We're running out of time. All right. Level 21 wild yakmal, huh? Okay, there's a chest over there and a trotter in the way. Ah! And the trotter fell down. Alright, nothing else down here. Alright. Oh boy. Oh good, I'm not great at this jumping puzzle part. Ah! Well, I'm definitely not gonna get up there that way. All right. Ow! Got me stuck in there. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I don't have any bullets on me. Rocket roaster, huh? Uh-oh, I'm almost out of time and I'm not sure where to go. Okay, that's the chest we went for before. That's how we got back up here. Okay, that's how we got in. Yep, we're lost. Nope, door's not that way. The door's not that way. Ah, right here. I think we just said we don't get any good bonuses. Okay. And we should probably avoid touching that. 1 minute left. What do you mean, 1 minute left? I just barely got here. Guess our only place to go is down. The Movatron. Ouch, you stinker. Yeah, I don't think so. Get off my butt. There's usually a chest at the end. I got an A. I'm kind of surprised. We got an engine, a techno lamp, and metal coils. Cool. Alright. I wasn't expecting to get an A on that. I was expecting to get an F on that. But we did it. And we managed to get, let's see. We still have 1 paint left from our trip. Yeah, somehow I don't have my bullets on me. I wonder what happened to them. They're an engine, this techno lamp. It doesn't say anything about whether or not I need to turn that in at the museum. A motivational hammer. It is probably a two-hander. Considering it has an attack of 82 to 93 and a slow attack speed, yeah, almost definitely gonna be a two-hander. I wonder. Hi, Justice.
Back when me and Owen were kids, we were like 2 legs and a pair of jeans. Inseparable. You go ahead and drop my name next time you're over at the Blue Moon. You're sure to get some extra gravy.
Alright.
Catch you later.
So, good grief, that thing is huge. And let's see, we got a Saturday meeting going on here. And what do you got for sale today, Arvio? We get a nice discount from him for being his friend. Must have skincare product in sunny weather. Apply a thick layer to prevent sunburns. Moisturizing cream is made of all natural materials, essential for those who value skincare in the dry desert. One whiff of this stuff makes you believe it must be very effective. Concealer, a naturally made moisturizing substance used to cover blemishes on the skin. Can also be used to hide dark circles under one's eyes if they've been staying up late, but it's no substitute for good sleeping habits. Wall lamp, simple chair, rustic dining table, some interesting stuff in here. Toy dancing lion dragon, a lot of toys for kids. Because apparently you can get married and have kids, because there's a baby's crib in here. Yeah, a lot of baby stuff in here. Sorry, nothing today. Oh, Nemo. He's so cute. I'm gonna test this big boy out and see what it does. Machero! Hi! I have fish. You want fish? Yeah. You like fish, I know. There you go. Oh, we got stuff that needs to be picked, something that needs to be watered. We'll worry about the picking later. At least get the watering done. Alright, so anything I want to put up. Mini storage box. Metal components. I feel like this techno lamp might fall under metal components, so we'll put that in there. I feel like if I'm going to test this out, probably test it out back here. And test it out with these Yakmal. I doubt I'm going to be trying to tame one of these anytime soon. I hear these are good pets, though. Oh, heck. That was actually quick and painless. Oh, we'll have some more Yakmal hair. Might as well Yakmal horn, Yakmal hair, Yakmal milk. I think that's enough testing that out. That was awesome. I have to admit, the hammer is kind of nice. Even though I do still prefer a sword and board. You know? Okay, meat. Yeah, hammer is nice. It is. Like you said, I just kind of prefer a sword and board. I'll put the paint in here. Fuel, I do have fuel. I have scrap. I have metal and stone. And gardening. There. Oh, we got 3 more pomado seeds. Awesome. I will be replanting those. So, that, and then go over here, go over to pomado. Nice. We have only 1 meat, so we can't really be making anything with meat right now. Time is it? It's 10. Too late to go to our fishing. Darn it. Where are my pets? I haven't seen them since I sent them out. Oh, there's Hypnotoad. Hi. Ah, squish. So, how are we doing? He looks like he's so happy. He's so pleased with himself. Alright. Yes. Check. Relaxing. He is level 5 now. His attack is 66 to 76, defense of 10, toughness of 5, critical chance 13%, critical damage 164%, lock 5, break. And still a stranger, we're working on that. Now, Verde. So Hypnotoad is a perfect. Verde is ordinary. (62 to 74 attack, while Hypnotoad has 66 to 76. Less defense, less toughness, more critical damage. Less luck. No, more, a little bit more luck. Okay. Alright. So they're doing fine. There's Verde. She just ran off to do whatever she's gonna do. Hey, no, no. You come back. You come back here. Alright. If y'all are going to be running around, then y'all going to be, I don't know, doing stuff. Hold on. Collect water. Alright. Now, you can go do stuff. Oh, I forgot. I set a lot of stuff up. You know, I forgot to even start that. I'm an idiot. I forgot to start both of those last time. Let's see. Copper, mechanical, rubber. Let's do rubber again. Okay, metal components. Metal components. Right there. And fuel. Now, I was gonna say, do we have enough? We can punch a couple of trees real quick. Moto was that. They are quick. I have noticed that. Those little things are quick. We need the wood. One of the tips I saw from videos talking about this game is make sure to use up your stamina each day, because, you know, you're trying to get as much stuff as possible. Let's see if we can't grab a little more of this. I need one more bit of stamina. Okay. There we go. Because gathering resources is just such an important part of this game. Also, making stuff. So you always want to be making things. You always want to be crafting. You always want to have your crafters going. Alright, so wood and fiber, and we are up to 40 hardwood. Good, because we're almost out. Not fruit and veg, we want seasoning. The oregano goes under seasoning. And then water. We have a box just for water. And we have plants to harvest again. That goes here. We didn't get any seeds or anything from that, just the plant. Okay. Close enough. Well, we had a full day. We went and watched paint dry, and then went and did a dungeon, and gathered some stuff. We're still slowly learning how to use those pets to help us. And Hypnotoad and Verde's relationship has improved by 8. Nice. And more stuff ready to harvest. I'm tempted to extend this one out this way. That way I have at least 2 spots. I'll be able to grow the coffee tea tree. That's a mouthful. It really is. And gardening. Okay. Nothing here yet. Anything here? I'm assuming some point in the story we will run across this Logan. Bloodstone cores. I don't know if I can make them. Better check first. You want perfect? I don't think so, buddy. I could try this one. I do like tea. Coffee beans, coffee beans. I don't know if I'll have 14 coffee beans ready in that amount of time. I think I'm out of bloodstone cores. Yeah, I don't own any. And I think I would need a lot more clay than I have to make them. So for the moment, we'll just take what we took. And that one is switchboards. We need 6 okay, we have everything we need but the copper wire, and that's easy to make. Alright, got that started. So we have to just have to wait for that to finish. Oh, we've leveled up. Nice. Okay, components. Metal. Nope, not mini storage box. Metal. Not metal components. Metal and stone. There. Well, while we're waiting, how much gold do we have now? 11,767. So we could expand again, but we would still end up with only like 1,700 golds left. This is why we have simple circuits, because we keep grabbing that robot outside the scrapyard. And they usually have at least one circuit. Chop, 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 chop. And there's those guys over there. I swear they're always working on that pile. So they must pile their own work over there. And that's what they sell in the store. Speaking of which, let's see what they have for sale today. Nah, I better not spend the money. Never mind. Nothing in the drop box yet. Okay. Okay. Scrap. Most of that's going to be scrap. We have a couple components. A couple of metal components. A little bit of metal. Looks like we got 3 bronze ingots. Always good. And then there. Oh, we got 4 scorpsters. I thought we only got 1. Nice. Okay, we're at 1 of 6 copper wire. Switch to copper scrap. Scrap and components. I guess while we're waiting, we'll go do a little fishing. Maybe there's another fishing hole. Of course, it might help if I got some sand rice. I think it's out this way. Hi, Hypnotoad! Run, 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 run! Running his little legs off. And there's Meon. Hi, Meon. Bye, Meon. You look a little lost today. Anything wrong? I thought for certain I saw a fishing hole out here somewhere. I could have been wrong. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. That was not one of mine. Whoa! Hi. Maybe I shouldn't just randomly jump, right? Especially since it could have gone real badly there. My pets have completed their assignments. Ooh, what's all this? I've been out here before. Oh. We're not going that way. Collapse building. We need a better tool. So we cannot collect whatever this is. Because our tool's not good enough yet. There's a ghost rail there. Alright, I'm curious about something. So we're gonna save right here. to save right there. Because I feel like I'm probably going to have to reload. Because I want to find out what happens if we fall off. Ready for this? Ready? Alright, I'm going to close my eyes. And we're going to just run. And go, ah, you. Whee! Oh, it won't even let us. It won't let us fall off. It will not let us fall off. Are we serious? Yeah, it won't let us fall down. Well, that answered that question. I guess nothing's gonna happen. Yeah. They literally have invisible walls in place to keep you from falling off the side of the cliff. Cheap. Yeah. All those places have invisible walls so that we don't fall off. Whoa! Except right here. But only that much. And we can get back up there. Alright. Well, that answered that question. I'm kind of disappointed with the answer. Because now I know that there's like no fear of falling to your death. It's like, meh. You know? Just meh. Alright, what'd y'all bring me today? 42 dew, 4 water, 12 sandworms, and 4 scarfsters. Good job, guys. Good babies. Metal and stone, yep. Components. And water. Oh, well, we're getting a decent amount of water, so that's useful. Oh, we didn't get... We got some copper bars and some copper stacks. Not really what I was looking for to get. Nope, not components. Metal components. And metal and stone. Oh, yeah, we should pick that stuff up. Goes under components, right? Yeah, both of them. Hi. Ah, squish. Ah, squish. I need 2 cactus fruit. Alright. 1 for you. And you like that. Squish! Now, I do not see Buddy Boy. I don't know where Hypno went to, but I got a cactus fruit for him too when I find him. I should go ahead and make some water barrels. There. We'll go ahead and make 20 of them. And then we'll go ahead and fill this up. We only need 4 to fill it. Okay, that's Verde. Where is Hypno? Where'd Hypno run off to, Verde? Do you know? Do you know where Hypno ran off to? Probably not. She does not care. That's right, we're waiting for the copper wire. Oh, there we go. We got the copper wire. Now, we can make our commission. We'll put that in there. And we'll go take our commission over to Chief. Hold on, Meerkat. Apparently you might be able to tame Meerkat and have it as a pet. But I feel like it's Elsie's pet, so I'm gonna leave it be. I'll say hi to it and pet it. That's about it. Chief! Hello, I have your commission for you. Here you go.
Thank you.
Appears usable. Oh, thanks. And I got 900 goals for that. And she has become my associate. Birthday celebrations I find to be rather droll. The only thing I enjoy about mine is the symmetry of the number 111, or if you prefer, the 11th of spring. So his birthday's on the 11th of spring.
See you later.
No problem, and we're already working on something here. How much goals do we have now? 12,668. So we would have not quite 2,700 if we upgrade it now. I feel like I still want to have a little bit more than that. Just a little bit more than that. Hello, Deputy Captain. Yeah, I like your little hat. You're so cute. Dude, I don't have any. Oh, yes, I do have fish. Here. There you go. I know it's not your absolute favorite, but it's not the worst. So, shut up. We have enough stamina to go do some fishing. Let's do that. What we were trying to do to begin with, and I thought for sure I'd seen a fishing pond over that way, but I was wrong. So, we're gonna go and fish at the usual spot. Oh wow, lots of sand fruit here. Sand berries. And there's even a little, I just noticed there's a little bench here to sit at. We can't sit at it, but there's a little bench there. Okay. Now... Oh man, I put up the, never mind. I could use some of the other fish right now anyway. The sand carp. I seem to be fighting over it. Missed! I caught a sand carp. Okay. I should have brought the scorpions with me to see what I get. You know what? We're not that far away from base. Let me catch this one. And hopefully I can come back and fish some more. Okay, that goes under meats. Fruit and veg I'm doing very gingerly because reasons. So we want a few of these. And then we want to go to the mini storage box and grab these. Now we have 8 scarpsters. Alright, let's find out what happens if we throw a scarpster in. The fish doesn't seem interested. Alright, so I guess it's not going to work here. There's nothing here that's interested in the scarpster. Which means we have to find another fishing hole. Okay, patience. Patience, grasshopper. Caught 2 of them. Didn't catch that one, I missed it. I've got a big one. Apparently, the big ones don't count for any of the cooking recipes, from what I could tell. They might just be for selling. The smaller ones you can cook. Up, caught 2. Let's get a couple more sand carp. Ha! Ah! I clicked outside the window. Okay, got one of each there. I pissed the rest of the fish off. Okay, I got the two small ones, which is what I wanted. Okay, we got 25. $30. $32. $34. $35. I think that's the most I've caught in one fishing session. $37. $38. $39. All right, I think that's enough. We caught 40 in that session. Nice. We have somewhat replenished our fish supply. And And this goes into the mini storage box. So, we know the scarpsters don't attract anything in that pond, which means there's probably only the carp and the sandacudas in there. Fuel, metal, and stone. And speaking of fuel, I should probably have checked. Verde, hello there. Squish! Alright, I need y'all to go dig for 8 hours. And Hypno, you also go dig for 8 hours. Okay. So they're gonna go do some digging. Wonder what they will dig up. I guess we're gonna find out in 8 hours. Should be interesting, right? And we will go sleep. And while she's sleeping, I'm gonna get up for a quick second and dehydrate, because I need to do that, okay? I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? And... you still want to hang out? I'm sorry, I don't have time right now. We have the fire-powered generator. Can be made with bloodstone core, steel bar, bronze plate, and bearing. Learn fire-powered generator. Now, was that here? No, it wouldn't have been. It would have been over here. Anything like that is at the assembly station. Firepower generator. Provide fuel to a bunch of machines at once. Oh, that's not going to be a little thing, is it? Okay, we need one more steel bore. We might not be able to make this yet, so we'll go ahead and retrieve. But that's something else we've learned. Let's go ahead and go to our mini storage box. Grab our data disks, because we're going to see Chi again. See what else we can learn.
How do you guys justify using guns again?
No, maybe. I have 20. Okay, yeah, I can definitely take that one. I can't do the braised meat. Well, I can if I kill a bunch of yakmal. A bunch of wild yakmal. Grandma needs a break. Anyone who makes a good braised meat, please take my commission. Fine, I will do it. We're getting closer to Yan, even though he's still cheating his way into some more points. I don't know how he keeps doing it. Okay. First thing we're going to do is go ahead and turn in that first order we have. Around here somewhere. And it's in Rocky's house? Oh, Crystal wanted him. Here you go, ma'am.
Wow, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Banged it out real quick too, huh? Thanks, Bella. Salvagers all appreciate you. Alright, so that was another 464 goals. Now let's go see about getting meat for Grandma's dinner. We need 3 meat. We got 2. We need 3 more.
Sometimes we have
oh,
to
yeah.
fight for what
Love
you
that light.
Guess I could be more generous.
Hi, Owen. What do you need this time?
Pastor's right, you know.
Sure. 6 sand cart. Well, you are so in luck because I just did a whole bunch of fishing.
Do unto others before they do unto you.
Hard day's pay for a hard day's work. I'll go tell the guests the good news. They'll be sure to thank you. That was another 353 goals. Alright, we're about to wreck the Yakmal population here. That's 1 mate. We got at least 2 meat. Alright. Did that do it? We got exactly 3 meat. Which leaves us nothing for ourselves. Might as well grab the worms. And the Yakmal over here are back, so we'll do that too. Hello, Hypnotoad. How are you? Hanging out over here. I don't know how I got a copper bar off a wild Yakmal, but I did. Alright, now I have 4. Only got 1 more out of all that. But your pet has completed the assignment. Verde became your familiar. Squish! Verde. Yeah. She is a familiar now. I get the feeling Hypnotoad is not that far behind. Alright. And they got copper ore, tin ore, iron ore, manganese, and some chromium ore. Which I've never heard of before. Alright, gardening. Meats. Mini storage box. Wooden fiber. We gotta go back to meats. There we go. Metal and stone. Chromium ore. An ore rich in chromium used to refine ore ingots. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to go see Chi. Well, we better get this food cooking first. That will take 28 seconds. I think we can hold off for 28 seconds. Alright, we need... Oh... Let's do some fine wood scrap. That'll give us some hardwood. There we go. We have 41 copper ingots, 16 bronze. We can make a few bronze bars. We'll do that. We already got some bronze bars going, so we won't do another batch. Food should be done by now. One more. 5 seconds. got Grandma her food.
What can a humble saloon owner
We
do?
bring serenity.
Hello?
Hello, Vivi. Here you go. You didn't want to cook tonight? You don't have to.
Wow. Thank you so much.
You're becoming quite the chef, aren't you? I can't wait to try this out. And that was another
Oh, yeah.
775 gold. Mabel, hello, dear. Got any recipes to share? I think I still got a bunch of meat lying around. I'm thinking I might use them to whip up something nice. You happen to have any ideas? Well, I do have a recipe for tomato beef brisket. Here you go.
Ooh.
Well, I'll be this young and still got a few tricks up your sleeve. I think I'll give that a try today. Thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this Yakmel fur because why not? It's cheap. Ooh, the meat's not cheap, is it? Nah, we'll skip it for now. Alright. That'll do. Thank you very much, ma'am. Wonder what's out this way. I know this is their farm. But I don't know what's all out this way. There's Cooper. Let's go grab the manure. Holding on to a whole bunch of manure because I know for certain that's going to be a component in making fertilizer. So is that what's left of an old airplane? Looks like an airplane that I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. But this is where the town's farm is. You know, I haven't come out this way before. Well, this used to be a huge sprawling city. Holy smokes. It's like the whole thing just sunk into the ground. I like that poster over there. That space poster, that is kind of neat. Is there somebody living way up there? Looks like it. Wonder if we get to go over there. I mean, you don't put something that out of place there without there being a reason for it. Yeah, you think the poster is neat too? I could probably draw that in Procreate or something similar to it. I've done tutorials on how to do like mid-century style art. I could probably do some mid-century looking space poster. I should make time to get back to learning my art. A whole set. And technically you could say that Sandrock is built on top of it. Almost literally on top of it. Like I said, I don't know what happened. It looks like the city literally got sunk into the ground, but all intact, which is kind of odd. Apparently we can tame these guys too. Not sure if I want a bumble ant. So neat. This place is just so neat, you know? Bumble ants are interesting. They are. And they're kind of cute in their own way. I just thought, sure, I don't want a whole bunch of random animals just hanging out on my base. Let's go see if we can't deal with these, Okay, why is that sparkling? Hold on. I don't know if this is going to work very well, but we're going to try. Oh, we got it. I was not expecting that. We have just tamed a Rocky and Roll. Come on. I mean, you're not exactly the bestest version of a dog ever, but close enough. I guess we have a pet hyena now. And when you tame them, they automatically become level 1 for some reason. There he is. Well, the eyes look wild on that. And they almost don't have any pupils at all. Come on, you. Alright. Now, we need to give you a home. Alright, you have a bed in the pet apartment. We are definitely getting a little too crowded in here. How much? 14,265. So, I spend the 10,000 to upgrade. I will still have 4,000 left. I'm thinking. While I put this stuff up, I'm thinking. Gardening. Wood and fiber. So we have 42 of this animal fur now. He just looks so thrilled with himself, doesn't he? My guess is he's gonna want meat. Alright. You stay. Good boy. I'm not taking you into town and just scare all the residents. Oh, wait a second. We got workshop. Oh. Another 20 bag slots? I have to do that. I have got to do that. Unlock 50 backpack slots. So, now we have a whole bunch of extra space in our bags. Yes! I'm so happy. Oh, Chief.
We meet again. Remember, I'm not interested in simply fragments.
Yes, I know. Alright. I want to talk business with you for a second. Huh, dear? Advanced work table, intermediate forging, intermediate tailoring, intermediate jewelry, advanced cooking station. I bet you we had nowhere near making that. Super dew collector. Industrial grinding, industrial recycling. Let's actually go with the super dew collector. Let's research that. It'll take 5 days, but that's good. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate ya. And we should probably stop at the water place, not for the water, but to check and see what seeds they have. No, not spending anything yet. At least with Chi, the only thing I spent was research discs. These go back. We go over here. And yes. Okay. We have expanded again. And that means I've got to go to the construction junction because that is the easiest way to move some of this stuff around. But woo! Expansions are good. Nice upgrade, awesome upgrade. Oh, sir, hi.
Howdy.
I've wanted to add a quartz to my collection for a long time, but I've heard they're almost impossible to find these days. Oh well, I'll just learn to live without. So I know that he would like a quartz as a gift. Okay. Go to the catalog. We can see all our new space. Pickup mode. Move you back here. Move. I'm going to turn you. We'll put you over alongside here. Ah! What'd I do? No, no, no. Undo. There we go. All right. I actually feel like I could put those chests back in here since I don't have to actually access them. They could be out of sight, but probably not right now. Put that here. Put that next to it. Move you over here. Move the grinder here. Move our little bench over here. Move this. And we'll move that there. We'll move, not sure exactly where moving these yet. That is the bigger one. And then we'll move this one next to it. We'll move the pet thing back here. Like maybe right here. Now, I feel like I wish I could move the house. I don't think we could do that. Move you back here. Move this. No. Okay, close enough. Now, change size, destroy, change appearance, change material, move. Holy smokes, we can move the house. I did not think we could. So let's move this stuff out of the way. Alright. Now, we want move this one like that. And then move this one like that. That opens up the front. I think we're going to move the watering stuff though. Alright, move our cooker back. And then we're going to move the blender next to it, like this. And we'll move our little chair. We always got to have our little chair to sit in. Now, our drying rack can go over here. And, oh boy. Okay, so just to let y'all know that we do have a bit of a thunderstorm going on right now. Hold on. We have a bit of a thunderstorm in real life, not in the game. So, we're going to try to push through and get at least this done real quick. But, this area is kind of infamous for the power going out. So, if I happen to disappear unexpectedly, you'll know why. Okay? Put our waterers up front. I really feel like I can leave this back here, especially with the waterers out of the way. And it means I should be able to hide all these boxes back here. So, we'll hide all these messy boxes in the back. We'll have a little storage area. Alright. There we go. Got all that stuff. We'll put all our food chests back here too. Maybe along this way. Okay. So I guess we kind of have a storage area now. This chest stays up here, because that is going to be the central box. And this gardening stuff can go in the back too. Alright. So all that stuff's hidden away now, which makes the base look a lot tidier. Now I'm going to move, I think that's the sewing machine. We'll put that over here. And our workbenches can go back here. Oh, and I forgot these two chests. Where can I put them? Those are artifact chests. That has artifact pieces that I'm saving to put together for the museum. Okay, that's better. That is so much better. There's like room for everything now. And we have a little more space up front. We can expand the garden out a little bit. Not a ton, but we can put another row here. And then we can put another row along the front here. And then we'd have a 3x6 on each side. So we'd have a 6x6 garden in the front, which isn't a ton, but hey, better than nothing, right? Can I move this over a tiny bit more, or I can, just not too much more. And I feel like I can put, I think that's the drill, right here. We'll put that there. That. I still kind of wish I could pull this in so it attached at the top instead of being the way it is. That is probably forever going to annoy me. I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna forever annoy me. Ah. We can upgrade it. Oh, we don't have the materials to upgrade it. It doesn't matter. I wonder. I'm gonna move these again. I know I keep moving stuff around, but I want to try something. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta fix the roof. I really feel like we could pull it out in the front a tiny bit more. No. Thank you. Alright. Looks very nice. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Especially considering half the time I have no clue what I'm doing. Alright, we need to fix the roof again. I think that's more than enough. We can move this back. Move this back. Move this back. I still kind of wish I could put those inside instead of having them outside. You know what? I'm gonna move these over here. They're kind of sort of, I feel like they're in the way right there. There, I think they're fine like that. And maybe we can even expand this side of the garden all the way out this way. Who knows? Okay, these go back where I had them by the house. You hear them dripping? We can hear them dripping even here. I feel like I could do more, but I don't want to spend any more money. We've spent like 1,500 goals just with that little bit of expanding. I think that will have to do for the moment. No fancy bits or bobs, just the basics. Alright. I think we're ready to leave. Yes. Let's go take a look at what we have wrought. And hope it wasn't a total disaster. Of course, from here it looked just fine. Hello, Grace. Hello, Deputy Captain. His name is Deputy Captain now. That's so cute. Due to changes in your home, some items had to be moved to storage. Oh, okay, that's fine. We got, I think now's as good a time as any. Hello, Rock. I have to name you something. We'll have to think of a good name for him. I want a regular storage box. I want a mini one. I want a regular storage box. This is what I want. A wooden storage box. Temporarily, we're going to put that over here. Okay, now, put that in there. Yes, yes, that is much bigger. Put in inventory. All right. We're going to oh yeah, and we were testing out the floorings. We have to finish that. Apparently I cannot put this in inventory. That might be a problem. So I want to remove it. Okay, I didn't mean to stick it inside the wall, but okay. We put all that stuff in there. Now, we want to start with this. I wonder, maybe this isn't the traditional way of doing a house, but maybe I want to put the little living area in here and save this for the kitchen and dining. What's this? An elegant stool, elegant round table. Don't know if that's going to be good enough. Maybe I should move the table up a tiny bit, huh? Like that. Now, elegant lamp should probably go in here. Elegant desk. Oh, it's not as big as I thought it would be. Is it the same on both sides? It looks like it, so it doesn't matter which way I put it. And then the chair goes with the desk. Okay, it does not get in the way of the door. We have the wardrobe, the bed, the cabinet, the rug. Well, the rug's going in here for certain. Like, of course. Okay, we'll have to do it like that. It won't center. That's as close as we're gonna get. See, I feel like this stuff is gonna go in the bedroom. Long press to arrange bed. Yes, yes. Put in inventory. I want to put it in my inventory. Can I do that, please? Okay, how do I cancel? But I was able to... Okay, that's annoying. Alright, pick you up. Can I put you outside? Apparently I can. Now, $1 million question. Can I put you on the roof? Can I get on the roof? That's an even bigger question. I can. And I did. Ah! I got it on the roof! It definitely belongs out here anyway. Now, I'm going to put you down. And I'm going to go in here. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and assign this as my bed. Now, Now I can put you in the inventory. Oh my god. Finally. That was a pain in the backside. I had to figure out how to put this down so I could reassign my bed. Switch position. Okay, rotate. Yay, I got it. I feel like I could put you over here now. Oh my god, that was such a pain in the butt. And I'm gonna use this as like a night table. Maybe right there. And okay. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting I can't just... Okay. We'll put you over here. Now, I should be able to put that there, but will it be in the way? It is kind of in the way. It's an actual wardrobe. Oh my god, it's an actual wardrobe. Okay. It's an actual factual wardrobe. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, now we can put up to 3 outfits in here. So we're going to do that, 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 and that, and then that, 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 and that. And, oh my god, look! We have little outfits! Oh my god, that's so neat. I think we're going to have to end up resizing this again at some point. We could probably make this a tiny bit smaller so we can make that room a tiny bit bigger so it's not crowded, but for now I don't care. I have a wardrobe and I can put outfits in it. Well, I could put 3 outfits in it, but you know what? That's fine. And it's not like I don't have a door in and out. Oh, we have our little kitty cat cassette player. And you notice we left the kitchen set because this one didn't have a kitchen. So, meh. We'll put kitty cat radio in the corner here. It's getting really late. You should rest. Fine. I will go to sleep in my new bed. Yikes. Where am I? Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I'm stuck in the wall. I'm stuck in the wall. Oh my god, no. No. Oh god, what am I gonna do? I am literally stuck in the wall. Don't tell me I have to do all this stuff over again. I don't know when the last time the save was. Oh man. Is there an unstuck? Hold on. Is there an unstuck button? Oh boy. I don't see it. I do not see an unstuck anywhere. You can hear me. I can kind of see parts of me. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Okay, I guess we're going to leave it off. I've got to figure out how to get out of this mess that I'm in. Hopefully by the next time we stream this, whenever that is, we'll have figured this out. Oh, and of course, the poll is up for Sunday's stream. The contenders are My Time at Sandrock and Pal World. So, depending on what you want to see, you'll want to run over to that poll and cast your vote. Now, I'm going to try to figure out how to get out of this mess that I got into. Anyway, thank you everybody who stopped by. Special thanks to Neon Earth. Really appreciate you coming in. I hope you enjoyed the hilarity, especially me getting stuck. Thank you to Kelvin and Stormbless for popping in and saying hi. Thank you to Connect for hanging out until your stream, and I hope that the Gamma World game is going great. Thank you to Drive By for coming in and letting me know everything looked okay and saying hi. And for everybody who popped in and out or stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Once again, the poll is in the community tab. And the contenders are My Time at Sandrock and Pal World. We'll see. The poll closes around noon on Sunday. And then the winner will be announced. And of course, if you don't want to miss all the fun stuff, and you haven't already, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. But for now, we're going to end it here with me staring at the inside of a wall. But once again, thank you. I appreciate you all. You have a great night. Have a fantastic weekend. And until next time, bye for now.